Sunday rolls around, we're sitting down, trying to plan a week we might just stick to. Evie's got a notebook, I've got half a plan. Honestly, we're winging it the best we can, but hey, life's weird. We're here 2 times a week, we reappear. If you're lost, don't fear, you're basically one of us, my dear. Thursday check-in, how did we go? Did we do those things? Probably no. But the love, the journey, and we love this crew. Random chats, good vibes, and of course, hanging with you. So pull up a seat, stay for a while. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we show up anyway. Let's make that clear. Laughing through the chaos, figuring it out. That's what this show is all about. Yeah, we're pretty sure, we're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we're here for it. So let's get started. Good morning. Ow. We're coming from my cozy couch. Welcome. I'm Rita Slanina, actress, author, lifestyle content creator, and your shopping bestie over at Amazon Live. I think we're going to start doing, I'm waiting for some stuff to get delivered for Amazon Live. So I'm doing like a winter fashion edition, and some of the stuff's not here yet. Good morning, Laura. How are you? What are you working on today? We typically do 4 60-minute, 1-hour sprints with a 10-minute-ish break in between each of them. Oh, what's going on there with my eyeball? Okay. So I think I got eyelash in my eyeball. It's 3:30 a.m., but I can't get back to sleep. Oh, no! I feel it. I was up before my alarm today. So I was kind of like, what time is it? Can I sleep in? Just a little bit. Pretty please? Luna, hi, how are you? Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, sunshine. What are you working on today? I know, it feels like it's been ages since I've been here, you guys. And I thought I was going to have more time to be in other streams. No, no time for anything. But I do feel rested. I felt like it was good. I was able to kind of take a step back and reevaluate a bunch of things. I mean, I typically do that every New Year anyway. So, but it was kind of fun. It was fun. So, I feel like I'm still doing my New Year reset. Like, it's not just a one-day thing for me or a 1-week thing. It tends to take me weeks. Like, I'll start it in December and then carry it through to nearly the end of January. And if all goes well, then I can get everything caught up, wrapped up, all the routines back in order and in line. Right now, my routine is not super in line, but what are you gonna do? Baby steps. Laura, I drank a Coke at the movies last night and had a ton of candy. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, there's no way I'd have been able to sleep. Whew, all that sugar, girl. Did your tummy hurt at all? Oh, what movie did you watch? I don't even know what movies are out. Huh. Luna, I've been sick pretty much all of January. Ugh, the flu and such things. Yeah, also topping it up with a migraine attack today. Oh no, I'm sorry, honey. Feel betters. That is not a good way to start the year, for sure. What a stinkers. I'm currently reading A Secret Garden by Katie Ford. Did I mispronounce that? Sorry, Katie. I don't want to butcher your name there. Because I'm now keeping it at 1 book as a current reads. That is a good plan. I am reading through Shannon's Curse of Wings and Gems. I'm excited about that. So, and I think I got the audiobook for book 1 too. So I'm a one book at a time person too. Definitely. Definitely. I tend to get confused. Like, I'll confuse storylines. But last year, I would even say maybe the year before? No, last year only. I was all just, I don't want to say, yeah, self help books and business help books, help me fix my life books. That was more my focus last year. And I'm gonna go through those books that I read for those topics and implement. That's the plan for those. And I want to say there's about 6 of them up there on the shelf. Because this is the year of like kind of purging, because the clutter is real and I feel overwhelmed by it daily. Oh my gosh. But I realized that's one of the things. So yeah. But I did want to re-implement reading fiction at the end of the night, like before I go to bed. Plus getting off of the screens and just looking at an actual book. That's my plan for the book situation on my TBR for sure. Laura, no, my stomach's fine. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, you're so welcome, Luna. Yeah. Laura, I watched the new Avatar. Yeah, Blue People with my coworker. Yeah, I just did. You guys know I'm like obsessed with the fun AI silly stuff. I just did one. Hold on. And it was I want to see it. Did you like it? I like those movies. They're just adventure and fun. I'll show you guys first. Let it restart. Here we go. How cool is that? Anyway, I thought it was fun. I like playing with that stuff. It's just silly for me. It's my downtime. This is what I was doing in my downtime. Luna, my first finished book of 2026 was Spellbound. Oh, Bestie Nicole. Yes. Did you love it? That's a good one. I've read that one. That is a good one. There was a thank you at the end, and there to a certain Rita. Wonder who that could be. I don't know. I don't know her. Yes, I know. She's just the sweetest. I adore her. I adore her. I feel like she's my sister on the East Coast. Yeah, she's adorbs. I love her. In fact, I need to check in with her this week. Give her a phone call. Laura, I'm reading The Crimson Throne by Sarah Raish. Is that Raish? And Beth Revis. I'm going to say it both ways that I think it might be, because I don't know. I'm on chapter 3. It's dual POV. Oh, nice, nice. I like multiple POV. I do like that. I notice I did that in my Harbor Excursion series, which that is this much closer because of the break to publish. So we're just like, yes. Took me longer than I wanted to, but I was juggling a bunch of things, and I do audit 2025. Like, I will always audit my previous year. What projects didn't I finish? What things haven't I started? What needed to be pushed? Like, stuff for music had to be pushed. There was just literally not going to happen. And then, so that will be a 2026 mid-year. I will check in mid-year, see if I could do work on music, because I really want to get that Christmas album done. I really do. And then there was the book situation. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. That's all kinds of stuff. But I love that. Yeah. Kickstarter fulfillment. I'm almost done with that. I think it's just audiobooks and ebooks deliveries at this time. I think that's all I have left. And then 3 more character letters for my top tier people. You did like it. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I love that. It's still weird going to the movies and never seeing my name in the credits anymore. I bet. I love that. You're going to have to give us more information for those of us that don't know. Screenwriter. Screenwriter. I'm trying to remember. I remember you told us before, but maybe give us the tea. Where in the credits were you named? I want to know. Oh my gosh, you got my interest going, Laura. I know you've told us before, but for our new people, tell us again. Luna, my partner dislikes the Avatar films with a passion. Oh no, I've only seen the first one a long time ago. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. I think my hub's too. He's just not like, it's, why doesn't he like them? I think he said something like it's just too fake. I don't know. Too much special effects, too much, I don't know. There was a reason why he didn't like it. Too cartoony, I think he said. Something along those lines. I can't put my finger on it, but so I'll just watch them when he's not around. Laura, I never watched the last one I worked on. Really? You gotta do that. You gotta. Was that intentional or just time passing kind of thing? VFX lighting artist. I love that. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. So you worked on a lot of films then. A lot of films. Oh man. Are you on IMDb? I'm gonna go follow you over there. I'm on IMDb. Well, friending. I keep going over there to update some of my stuff. It's so tedious, especially when I haven't kept up on it. And sometimes you work on a film project or TV project. Like I've been working on so many UGC commercials, and those agencies I work with, or even, the production people or whatever for that, like I pretty much am the production person on UGC, which, if you don't know, is user generated content commercials. They're kind of like the commercials you see that are like underproduced, not like overproduced and over like high quality stuff. They're more like real people is the interest in what they're trying to get, so it's like, oh look, she just loves this thing or whatever. I think I booked like, I didn't actually get the number, but I booked like probably 30 UGC commercials last year, which was really fun, and it was nice to have that little string of moolah coming in. That was actually kind of nice, but I don't ever see them at the end. Like at the beginning when I started doing those commercials, I would see the final product because they do all that extra stuff. But yeah. Luna, ta-da! What is that for? Oh, did you clip? Oh no, yeah, there she is. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Okay, I have to go on here so I can see it. Let's see. Let me go here. I gotta go to the YouTube because I don't know why I call it the YouTube. Oops, switch account. Oops. Writing. And view channel. I take the long way around. Mute it. Sure, I like my own video. Why not? No shame. Laura says, you found me. Yes, Luna has. Oh, thank you, Luna. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I'm so gonna follow you and do all that fun stuff. I have to put the tab up right away though, or I'll forget. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me minimize that. Thank you, Luna. Laura, the director's style is not my favorite, so I don't really watch his stuff, even though I spent a year on it. Fair enough. Yeah, I've worked on projects where I was just like, why did I sign up for this? Oh, that's right, my bank account. So I just noticed, I did realize, even though I still audition for film projects, which I try to go for more TV movie style film projects. Once in a while, like a bigger film will pop up, but they usually already know who they want for those. And I would literally probably have to stalk people in person to try and get on that project. I'm old. I don't have the energy for that. I did that for a Catherine Hardwicke film, and got bumped up on that one from like a feature extra to actually a line on there. So that was kind of fun. So, stalking works. So I mean, but she's awesome. I love her. She's just the coolest lady ever. Coolest lady. Um, yeah, but I did realize that I'm more commercial actor. Like I get commercial stuff all the time, like commercials rather. I did one 2024, a bigger commercial. What was that one? Marriott. I did one for Marriott. So that was cool because that was like that one paid really well. Although it was a um, payout. Like you just get one. Why can't I think of the name right now? You just get your pay when you show up. You don't get the. Unfortunately, it was a non-union project, so. And I have purposely not got my SAG card because that way I can work more. Because when you get your SAG card, you don't always work as much to cover those dues every year. So if that changes, then I happily get my SAG card, unless and until and uh-uh. Luna, I love the first season of Wednesday. I really should get around to watch the second one. I like the second season better than the first. Yeah, I love that show. It was really cute. I won't give any spoilers. Luna, Ms. Marvel was a huge disappointment, but I love the books, so there's that. That's from the link on the IMDb. Uh, Luna to Laura, what does Mr. X mean? Laura says Mr. X was a company I worked for. Luna, I see. I worked for Mr. X, Rocket Science Folks, VFX, and Hern Hill Media. Yeah, I've heard of all those. Yeah. Luna, sorry, I have no clue when it comes to such things. Yeah, no royalties. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Is it payout? Do you just get your payout for the day? I mean, I don't even know. Day player pay? No, because that day player, that's SAG. Hold on. Yeah, no royalties on the back end. We'll just leave it like that, which means no residual money coming in. I had another national commercial like that too, where it was the same setup, a non-union. It was for if you're in Arizona. I don't know if it's in any other states, maybe New Mexico, but it was for Curaçao, which is a department store like a J.C. Penney. That was fun because they actually flew. I was in California at the time, so they actually flew me there. Gave me hotel per diem for food, and then my pay. Another good paying one. So, but that one was like a national one, but still non-union. So that's where having my union card would have been helpful. But then I wouldn't have got that job because they were doing non-union. So it's a catch-22. And I know, Laura, you know the deal with all that. Because my husband actually asked me about that the other day. Because I've been doing the audit, right, for my whole life for 2025. And so I'll go, oh, hey, blah, 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 blah. Look at all these things that I actually booked or whatever. And he said something about royalties. And I had to re-explain union versus non-union, why I won't do union yet. Like, I just won't. Like, it's like right there. Like, I could just get it. But I'm like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I've even had friends help. Like, hey, get your SAG card. I'm like, no. I want to stay non-union so I can keep working. And I work way more because I've stayed non-union. But my husband's grandfather was in the movie business. Buster Crabbe. I don't know if you guys have heard of him from like the 40s and 50s, I think. He's got a star on the Walk of Fame and everything. So he had a really cool, robust career. So I don't know, fun facts. It's Fun Facts Day. Keiko, hi! Happy afternoon! Happy New Year! Hi, booping by real quick before work. Oh, nice, nice. Luna, cool. I really should get around to watching it. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I won't give any spoilers. Laura, VFX artists never get royalties or bonuses. So you just get your pay for the work. Yeah. They do like to lean into that, the movie business. I actually have a list of contact outreach for bigger films that I want to get on. So that's a 2026. So the first 90 days of each year, I actually refocus all my energy to my acting work. I started doing this a few years back, and it's just been pivotal. Pilot season is pretty much here, and then after that, I don't really care. Like I'll keep my eyes open, but I actually like the UGC work that's continual. So, and I don't have to leave the house. Ha. But yeah, always fun, always fun. Keiko, Europe is having a blizzard. Oh wow, everything is going under in snow and ice. Oh my gosh, we were supposed to get snow last night, but I don't see anything. Maybe it'll snow today. Luna says, hi, Keiko. Looking out the window, no blizzard. Normal amount of snow for winter. Luna, you live in one of like the most beautiful places. I just love when you send those snapshots of where you are. Gosh. I just speechless. So, such a beautiful place. I'm telling you, when I reach my goal for book 2 sales, you're gonna have a visitor. Don't worry, I won't crash your couch. I'll get a place to stay. But I'm gonna come visit you. All right. I know, I was hoping for snow. This has kind of been a bum snow weather for us. I live in the mountains, so I don't live in the desert. And we have like 4,500 elevation, so we usually get nice dustings of snow where it'll melt off by the afternoon, or maybe it sticks around 2 days and then it's gone. But nothing this year. Like, it feels like spring. It feels like spring already. I'm just like, boo, boo. Yeah, Luna, we have hotels. Good thing. No kidding. Yes, plural. I was watching a show, and they were in Oslo. Was it a hotel? They were at a hotel or Airbnb. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. And I was like, I wonder how far that is from you. Laura, yeah. Weta is one of the most respected companies in the VFX and props industries, and they're based in New Zealand. They do the Planet of the Apes movies as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that looks at the credits after watching the movies. But I'm always looking for, like, more so the CDs. CDs or, like, the ADs for, to the producers, to the, projects. I'm like, maybe add them to my outreach list. Luna, I haven't seen those. Oh, you haven't seen those movies either? Oh, it's so fun. I do like the Planet of the Apes movies. I love that they rebooted those. I really do. I don't know why. Oslo's an hour on the train. Oh, okay, because that's not that far. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Cool. What are we working on today, my friends? I have my list. It's on top of another list. I wanted to share a win with you guys. So far, so I haven't finished like my financial audit and like career projects audits yet, but I did clear all my post-it notes, all the stacks of notes. Everything has been consolidated, decluttered, trashed, moved along, all the things. So that was a win. I accomplished that last week. I could not believe it. I was so excited. I could not believe it. So I am down to just what I'm looking at, which is great. So the goal is at the end of each day is to figure out what I'm going to do the next day, right? Throw away what I did on the notes today. That's how I'm going to go into 2026 to stay on top of everything. So I do have a plan that's mapped out for the month and then the week, but the inaction day-to-day stuff, that's what I want to get a handle on. Because I've got a handle on the overview. I'm like, I know what I'm supposed to do all month. And I know what I'm supposed to do to get things done each week. But day-to-day becomes a mishmash of whatcha. So, Luna, I always watch the end credits. It's out of respect. Also, fun things might happen at the very end. Oh, that's true too. I just watched a movie. They did that. What was it? Was it that Santa Red One with Dwayne Johnson? Did they do one at the end of that? I don't know. I watched that a lot in December. I don't know. I just loved it. I couldn't get enough of that one. No, there's another one that I just watched. I don't know. I try to catch up on movies, so I'll like binge watch a movie. But when I say watch a movie, I'm not just sitting watching. I'm actually cleaning or moving around the house. I'm like just kind of listening, and I might back it up if I hear something that I think needed a visual. I'm like, wait, what? But other than that, yeah, so that I can get through the films while Hubs is maybe away for business or something like that. That's when I catch up. Frankie, good morning. How are you and Samantha? Oh, how's the baby? Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't seen anyone in forever. Luna, a lot of Marvel films have stuff during and or after the credits. Yes, totally true. Totally true. Luna says hi to Frankie. I may refill my coffee. Frankie says, hey, Luna. I'm definitely going to get some batch filming done today. I'm going to just do the overview of my plans for today. I don't know what I'm going to start with or how it's going to go, but just a little direction. So I'm going to get dressed because I'm in pajamas. So the trash needs to go out today. Filming needs to happen today. And then I have some soul-crushing paperwork to get to. I would like to get out and go to the post office. I think there's some deliveries coming today. Are your guys' mail deliveries messed up from the holidays? My gosh. Mine are so messed up. Boo. Like, I've had to kind of pull back on some Vine Club stuff because I'm like, you guys haven't even delivered. Like, this stuff hasn't even been delivered. And I live in the middle of nowhere, too, so don't worry. I've taken into account all the things. So I'm just like, whatever. When it all shows up, it shows up. I mean, it's a lot. But let me check my delivery schedule now that I'm talking about it. Anything arriving today? No. See, it keeps pushing me to the next day. Like, it's not getting delivered. Arg. Oh, there was stuff delivered yesterday. Okay. Two. Okay. So two things. Okay. Well, that's okay. I should just go pick those up. So let me add that to my list. That's technically an office lunch break thing. Let's write in lunch break. Oops. And during the lunch break, we're going to go post office. We'll go run and do that. It doesn't take me long to do that. Okay. Yay! This is how the list grows. But I'm curious because my mail has been so messed up. So generally, I'll pick out 2 or 3 items from Vine Club, just kind of see like what's in line with what I'm planning for Amazon Live, because I like to have a cohesiveness. Like at first when I was doing Vine Club, I was kind of like doing random stuff. I'm like, ooh, pottery, ooh. A traveling clothesline. That's cute. Like, what? For camping, but I could use that at home. Like, random stuff. And then I started going, well, wait, let's make it work. I'd like to do some, like, storage and organization stuff. I'd love to do, like, a segment on that. But I haven't really seen anything come up. So I'm kind of like, And I feel like this would be the time that would be a win on Amazon. But I don't know. I digress. Luna, this one cracks me up. Okay, let me pull up that link that you put there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gollum's acceptance speech. Oh my gosh, I have to watch that. I have to watch that. Oh, how cute is that? I love it. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you, Luna, for that. Ricky, well, Sammy is having pregnancy sickness, the nausea and morning sickness. Oh, congratulations! Oh, what a nice present! Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh. The sickness, no. I mean, I don't love that. That's not. I'm not celebrating the sickness. Oh, I love it. I love that for you guys so much. Oh my goodness. My niece had a baby. Well, he's almost a year now, I believe. Or did he just have his birthday? I'm gonna have to look it up now. I don't know. Better put that on my calendar. Everything for birthdays goes on a calendar, and thank goodness, Facebook tells you when people's birthdays are too. Thankfully the new baby's doing well thus far as well. Good. Oh, so awesome. I love that for you guys. You know, mail delivery has gone downhill since they privatized it. Oh, agree. 100% agree. Now, did they just privatize it in your neck of the woods, Luna? Or was that like a global privatization? I'm curious. And is that with like, do you guys have UPS or FedEx? I mean, we have our U.S. Postal Service, which I think Amazon uses. Like, they've like, I don't know, I don't think they bought them out or anything. I don't know. I don't know the details, so don't come for me. I don't know all the details. But I thought I heard something. Anyway, at least for me where we live, last year or the year before, Amazon UPS would deliver here. It would deliver at the house, but any and all mail goes to the post office. So I'd have to go make an extra trip for the post office, but any delivery packaging had to come to the house. It did not go to the post office. Well, that changed. Some deal with Amazon and the post office or U.S. Postal Service. I don't know what that means. I could be saying it wrong. Since then, now they don't deliver to the houses where I live. Very annoying. So now everything's at the post office. So, which is fine actually for me because in reality, I could just run to the post office anyway, take a trip. Gets me out of the house, right?
Gets me out of the office. Fresh air. All the things. Frankie, I think it's a national privatization. Okay. Okay. And Luna, oh, it's the whole country. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that sounds similar to what happened here. Frankie, so we don't know if it's a boy or girl yet. I'm hoping for another boy. I'm partial to boys too. I have a son, so. Who just turned 27. Oh my gosh. He's such a. Oh, such a good young man. Anyway. I hope this is the year that he finds a nice young girl. Now that his schooling's done and he's moving into the next phase of like, what's going to be my job? What's he doing for work, right? Now I'm all daydreaming, Frankie. Thanks. Frankie, don't. Luna, it's the whole country. I think it's private nationalization. Luna, Posten Norge, so Norwegian mail. Okay. Used to be under public ownership under the government. Okay. Luna, it's normally the more conservative government that privatized things and is pretty much always a disaster. Okay. Yeah. I don't keep up with any of that, but usually when anything becomes privatized within the government, it becomes a disaster in general. Right? I don't know. I keep my nose clean. I stay out of any of that. But yeah. Okay. I want to how long have we been sitting here chatting? I'm so excited chatting with you guys, catching up. This is so fun. I have missed you guys so much. Our chats just about all the things. Let's move into sprint number 1. I don't know what I'm going to tackle first. I have about an hour before the trash has to go out anyway, so I may do that before I come back on. That might have to get done first. But yeah, I think I'm going to get up and move and touch things. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I agree, Luna. I agree with that for sure. For sure. We could definitely chat behind the scenes about that. Frankie, I've been binge watching Caleb Hammer from Financial Audit. The dude is wild. Oh, is that a YouTube channel? I've got my Jim Rohn up. It's this one's on responsibility formula. Frankie, oh, that's right. Luna, yeah, you're in Norway. Yeah, she is. Let me see. Caleb Hammer. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. I will check this guy out. Thanks, Frankie. He bought an $800 Wolverine costume. WTF. I'm already hooked. Like, what? Who does this? I'm just like looking at his titles and stuff. Oh, did you mention this before to me, or where did I hear about this before? Is this a popular topic? The Dave Ramsey is wrong thing? Has that been like a trending topic? Just prepare yourself for it. Okay. Thanks, Frankie. I know. I'm like, already. I'm like, oh, the tea. Give me the tea. I love the financial audit thing he's doing here, though. Does he curse a lot? Financial audit's biggest gold digger. I'm already in. I'm sorry. I can be easily hooked with these things. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Focus, Rita, focus. I'm sure the hubs will enjoy that. All right. Shall we? 1 hour. I shall see you guys very, very soon. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to see you guys. I'm having fun. I'm just elated. So I will see you very, very soon. Elated. The first nerd word of the day. Elated. I'm going to get the thesaurus out, by the way, and bring that over here to really dive into the nerd words today. I'm all about the nerd words. I was thinking about this. I used to carry around a dictionary. I was a nerd well, I think I'm a lifelong nerd, but I love words so much. I like words for other words. I like using words that aren't necessary, like overwording. I love the overwordings. when a simpler term will do, why bother? Let's use a bigger word. I used to be like that. I'm like, why not? I used to find it really fun. Yes, nerd words. So think of some nerd words. Let's have fun with them. And when we come back, I will pull out the thesaurus. That's what we're gonna do. I'm like gonna have fun with this. And I think you guys will too. Okay, see you in an hour. Hi, welcome back. How did you guys do? I have switched mugs. Oh, and I have a doggy behind me. Oh, my husband plopped on this sofa and broke it. Told you guys, everything breaks around here. So I'm always trying to tread lightly over here now on this sofa. And it's like a 1x1. Yeah, a 1x1 underneath. So I'm going to have to fix it, replace it. That's going to be a whole project. So anyway, so I'm trying to be careful. But anyway, I got a doggy here. Hi, Bruno. Hello, what are you doing? No, my baby. We took the trash out. Did all the things. Okay, let's see my list. Where's my list? All right, got dressed. I checked it off. We're gonna do that. Take out the trash. Got filming done for bedroom laundry, tidying the kitchen. Not all that was filmed though. But yeah, check that off. Okay, next thing to do is office stuff. I may film in the dressing room because I do want to start pulling from the closet to the rack for Amazon Live for next week. So I think that's what I will work on after this. Okay. Yeah, wow. I felt like I just sailed through that one. That was really nice. Let's see. Oh, you guys did. Laura, I have so many goals for the first 12 weeks: reading, writing, cleaning, budgeting, and fun. I made punch cards. I love that. That is exciting. I like fun new ways to keep track of things. I love that. I've never done the punch cards, but that seems fun. Luna, ever since our independence, and oh, okay, this is you and Frankie talking about stuff. Laura journaled and got a tarot reading for Q1. Nice. Hope it was good news. Printed photos for my journal entries. Nice. Frankie, I'm back. Nice, nice. How did you do, Frankie? I think I did pretty good. And I did grab my thesaurus for nerd words. I don't have a physical dictionary anymore. So, yes, Laura, of course. Please share some song lyrics that you wrote yesterday. Yeah, love that. Okay, I'm just gonna flip through. Oh, it doesn't give me the definitions in here. It's just the words that are like. Okay. Insurmountable. Insuperable. Unconquerable. Invincible. Unassailable. Unbeatable. Formidable. Impossible. Hopeless. Impassable. Pass, not pause. And then the ant to it is surmountable and surperable. Well, dang, and I need a definition because I don't remember what that even means. Insurmountable. Insurmountable. Too great to be overcome. There we go. That is my nerd word for this break. Frankie's like, yes, share them, Laura. Frankie's speaking of printed photos, there's a website called Free Prints, and they have an app where you can print your pics on your phone and stuff. Nice. I think, yeah, I love that. Oh, how fun is that? Can you print them out in books, like in a book format? So it's like in a album? How much nicer would that be, right? Because I find that I just dump them onto my hard drive and they're gone. Like I don't look at them anymore. Okay. So I could do them appropriately. Let me clear my throat. Okay. Green veins. Green oozes consumes my flesh, running through my veins. Thick with your hatred, cursed with your vengeance. I'll never be the same. Ooh, I love this. Feels like a character uh, backstory. This is neat. Green with envy, green with phlegm, green with the knowledge I'm one of them. Oh, I love that. That is so fun. Okay, down in the valley. Together we traverse, together we descend. Down in the valley where we pretend that our lives have meaning, that our lives have love. Down in the valley of the shadow above. Ooh, I like that. The imagery of that one was reminding me of Stranger Things. Laura, your reflection. I don't want to fall in love, but you reflect on every surface. I see you in my walking dreams, your pout so curious. I want to taste those lips and lick the pane of glass. If only you'd say the same. Ooh, I like that one. I like when I like clever lyric writing. You know who's really good at it? Um, Mariah Carey is good at it. If you ever don't listen to the song, but just look up the lyrics of some of her songs, the way she plays with words and imagery, it's like that. That's what that reminded me of, the reflection one. Frankie, those are very good, Laura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frankie, the app is free and it gives you step by step on how to do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that because once my photos go into my hard drive, they're like gone. Like I don't go revisit them. In fact, I was even considering like adding to my end of the year audit is going through the backlog, like past years of old hard drives, and just kind of go, all right, am I ever going to look at this? Is this just nonsense? Because I'm sure there's a lot of nonsense in there, especially like if it's beyond 10, 15 years ago. Like, I'm not looking at it, I don't need it. And even like for the videos, like I keep all my video footage for long form videos and reels and stuff like that. Even those, I feel like after time they kind of just expire or they just feel like they're dated anyway. So maybe just chucking those after a while too is probably a good idea. Um, I've worked with like some recording studios. There's one on in Los Angeles. Oh my gosh, I'm totally drawing a blank. It's one of the main streets. Oh, what is it? My friend owns it. Well, let me look at the street. It's on Sunset. It's on Sunset. It's near trying to think. It's near the Capitol Records building, but it's not. No, it's Vine Street. Sorry, my bad. Vine Street. Yeah. So it's like Vine and Sunset or something over there, something like that. But he, after a while, he would get rid of old stuff. Like even he would, and that was a very active recording studio with names you would recognize, and I won't name drop or anything like that. So, uh, I think it's okay to get rid of stuff after a while. So I'm just giving myself permission, and I'm just working it out loud with you guys right now. Oh goodness. Hey Kat, how are you? Happy New Year. One of my plans. Kat and I are working on the Twitch. I know I've got it. It's on my list of things to do. I'm gonna start working on that. It's after my financial audit for my 2025 audit. So talk about 2025 auditing, and that is the one on the list. That is boop boop right there. So we've got our list together. Kat is awesome. She literally knows all things Twitch. Like, brilliant. Brilliant. And her spreadsheet, you are like awesome. You are awesome. I am so like, thank you for being my friend. Frankie, thank you for sharing, Laura. Yes, thank you so much, Laura. Oh, Sarah, good morning. How are you? Happy New Year. Good morning, Sarah from Frankie. Joshua, my goodness, Happy New Year. How have you been? Yes, long time no see. Yes, very well. Same. Not a lot to report. It was nice to take a couple weeks off, and it was difficult to take a couple weeks off, though, because I took the last week off of, oops. I took, let me turn that down. I took the last week of December off, and then essentially almost the first week, like partial the first, right? So it was like it was rough because I'm so used to doing a ton of things throughout the day. So to pull back, I did not like it. It was very uncomfortable, but I'm glad I did it because it allowed me to breathe and then really look at everything to really prepare for the 2025 Fix My Life audit. So yeah, nothing good, nothing bad, just loping along. How are you, Joshua? How have you been? What have you been up to? Frankie says, good morning, Kaz. Good morning to Joshua. Frankie, I use free prints to get print out of my characters of the Hidden Gem series. Yeah, I love that. That is resourceful. I did not think of that. Good idea. Very good idea. I'm a fan. Very much a fan. I switched mugs so this would stay hot, and I am on caffeine now. The first one this morning was decaf. This is a 2026 goal, is back off the coffee. It was very bleak there. Oh my goodness, no. It was very bleak for a while there. I was drinking so much caffeine, it was absurd. Like absurd. That even when I didn't have caffeine for one day, I was sluggish. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, this is nuts. So that's on my list of things to do. Oh no, Laura, my computer seems to be dying. No. Kat, glad we had our meeting earlier this week. Me too. I'm definitely coming down with something, either what my mom has or kids at sister's house had. Oh no, I babysat on Tuesday and most of them were sick. Is your mom better now? She was toughing it out. She's a tough cookie. I love it. She's inspiring. She's like, I'm gonna go to work anyway. I love that. That's kind of how my brain works. I'm sure maybe people around me wouldn't like it, but I'm like, man. No, I hope she feels better, and I hope you don't get it too bad. You know, it doesn't put you down the way it put your mom down for a couple days, because that's tough to literally just be that sick and kind of be out of commission. Joshua, I'm good. I graduate for my master's degree next week, which is crazy. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Love that for you. That was very, very loud. Probably a little early for that. I apologize. Should have did the little other one. Oh, let's do the other one. Do the morning one. I love that for you. Oh, ooh. So your thesis went well. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Laura says need to save for replacement. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Frankie Laura got a decent HP laptop on Amazon for $300 and it has been successful so far. Nice. Kat says she's a lot better, but not fully better. Oh, good, good. Well, at least she's operating better, right? It's always good. Oh, honey Cullen, you're welcome. Yeah, that's why I put you to voicemail, because we're live over here. I'll call you when we go to the I'll call you back, honey, when we go to our next sprint, which we probably should do. I don't know why I don't have my timer up here, but do we keep track of that? Not really. I think I gave up on the timer. 10-minute-ish. Laura says, that's amazing. That's my budget. Yeah, if you have the link for that, Frankie, pop it in there so Laura can check it out. Feel free to do so. Joshua, haha, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for it. You're very welcome. Thank you. You're so very welcome. Oh, yes, my thesis did go well. Thank goodness. I was so nervous. Whew, I can only imagine. So my son and I were having conversations back and forth as well while he was writing his thesis. So I understand the pain you're going through and the nervousness. And it's stressful because they really do say, this is your make or break, right? They kind of scare you. I don't know why they do that to you kids. It's like, stop. But yeah, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, what are we gonna get into in our next sprint? Sprint number 2. We'll be doing all 4 sprints today. I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to see everybody. I'm so happy. Oh gosh, I missed you guys so much. You have no idea. I felt weird having 2 weeks of no live streams. It was so weird. I'm like, I don't have to get up at 3:30, but I still got up at 3:30. Oh, Colin, if you're still on here, we need to order new mop heads. You know, if you're at the computer, you might as well throw that into your Walmart order. Just throwing that out there. Kat, I'm slowly waking up making coffee. Nice. I love that. Ease into it. And you know, I feel like 2026 as a whole, I'm starting to feel this trend of, yeah, we're going to slay it. We're going to get all our things done. But it doesn't feel as manic, chaotic, spinning of the wheels like it did in 2025. At least for me. I don't know about you guys, but for me, 2024, I was ramping things up. I was rebuilding foundations. I was really like getting my systems in place, really trying to organize and orchestrate and implement. And then 2025 was just doubling down on all of that. And it just felt like everything just was like in December. But taking those 2 weeks off and then coming into 2026, the energy feels like I feel like we can just cruise this year. We know what we need to do. We've been working our plans and we can just cruise it a little bit. I mean, obviously not pump all the brakes, but anyway, that's how I'm feeling for 2026. Like a peaceful entry into the year. Less like, Heidi ho, what's it? Huzzah! What's it? No. You can relate, let me know. I don't know. Laura, I may write for the Montserratica submission call. Oh, good for you. 1 to 2 keywords. Oh, you got this. Oh, you can knock that out for sure. You're really good. You're good. You could do this. Yes, yes, yes. Kat, once I'm awake, I'm going to work in formatting. I'm formatting my friend's poetry collection. Oh, I love that. I love poetry. Poetry, song lyrics. Well, we just love all things writing, right? Devin, good morning. Happy New Year. How are things? How are things? What are you working on today? We're getting ready to move into sprint number 2, and I'm going to find another nerd word before we go into it. So let's find another nerd word. I'm going to keep working my list here. in sprint number 2. Let's see. Let's find a word we don't know. Florid. All right. I don't know what that word is. So, here's my thesaurus for florid. Ornate. Showy. Gaudy. Ostentatious. Sounds like my jewelry selections. Flamboyant. Flowery. Elaborate. Embellished. Over-decorated. High-flown. Garish. Arabesque. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, arabesque. Isn't that like a move in ballet? Just saying. Rococo. Rococo? What is that word? Oh, now I'm learning new words within the nerd word. Baroque, ruddy, rosy, pink. The antonym would be plain, simple, austere, stark, unadorned. Has anyone... Let's look it up. Florida. Florid. Definition. Florid. I'm saying it right. That's good news.
Florid.
Okay. 1, having a red or flushed complexion. Okay, that makes sense because it did. Rosy was in there. I'm going, that's sounds like a color. Okay. Having a red or flushed complexion. 2, elaborately or excessively intricate or complicated. Oh, okay. I think that seems like it would be the main one, but here it's saying the main definition is having a red or flushed complexion. The secondary, elaborately or excessively intricate or complicated. The example would be florid operatic style music was out. Oh, I like how that was used in a sentence. It says, or of language using unusual words or complicated rhetorical constructions. Example, the florid prose of the 19th century. Oh my gosh, this word has so many meanings. There's a third definition concerning medicine. So, of a disease or its manifestations occurring in a fully developed form. Origin is Latin. Wow, okay. So an example of that would be florid symptoms of psychiatric disorder. That would be an example. Okay, in a sentence. I don't know if I'm going to retain the definition of this one. I don't know how I would use this in a sentence every day. My husband and I did learn a new word last week, which got me on this nerd word thing. So last week, we heard this word in a movie we were watching. I don't remember the movie. But it was, if you hear that truck, my apologies. It's the trash guy. Scatagorical is the word. That was the word that we learned. And I retained it because I kept using it in a sentence that whole day. The hubs couldn't quite catch on to putting it into a sentence, but he did like saying the word. It was very reminiscent of his affinity to the Spanish word miércoles. It's like the only one he knows, and so that's the only one he says. And it doesn't use it right in a sentence either. Laura is at Glory's Poetry, asking Kat. Devin, I am working on a friend's social media post for book release. Nice, nice. I think I might know who this friend is. And Kat confirms, yes, it is Glory's Poetry. Laura, whoop, 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 whoop. I love this. You guys were also on top of everything today. We were on it. Devin says good morning to everyone. Laura, Rococo is usually an architecture and art term, I think. French. Let's look that up too while we're here. Coco definition. Okay, adjective. Oh, girl, you got it. You're like, you are the teacher. Yes. Okay. Of furniture or architecture. Of or characterized by an elaborately ornamental, late Baroque style. I do love Baroque style. And when I think of Baroque style, I think of mid-century classical music, like the Romantic period. But so that's what when that word popped up in the thesaurus, that's what I thought. Okay. Style of decoration prevalent in, well, 18th century, they're saying. Continental Europe with asymmetrical, not mid-century, so 18th century, asymmetrical patterns involving motifs and scroll work. Oh, nice. A Rococo carved gilt mirror. Okay, that would be an example. Hold on, what is
Rococo.
Rococo?
Rococo.
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 Rococo. All right, I'm just letting it sink in. Okay, the other definition says, or whatever, extravagantly or excessively ornate. Yeah, like gaudy. Especially of music or literature, highly ornamented and florid. Ah, we have circled back. Example, his labyrinthine or labyrinthine, however you want to pronounce that, sentences and Rococo usages. Oh, and here's like some art examples. So that is very ornate. Yes, it is. Okay. And you are correct, Laura. French origin. Mid-19th century, from French, humorous alteration of rocaille. Oh, my French is not good. Ready?
Rocaille.
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 Rocaille. But the spelling, just so FYI, there's the spelling. I mean, I'm nerd wording so much right now. Okay, we are word nerding so hard. Laura says Rococo. Yes. Devin, definitely French. My books take place in the fictional Rococo time period. Oh my gosh. Kismet. Oh my gosh. I love that. Frankie, thank you for the link for Laura for the HP. Take a look at that, Laura, and see if you like that. Like, keep us posted. Devin, Rococo is more decorative and artistic than architecture. And here's a video link. Thank you, Devin. Let's look at that. Let's take a look at that. Good morning, KJ. How are you? Devin, so much cold, LOL. I'm so in here now. Let's look at this. Love that. Okay, that's the short link for Shannon's new book, Esty Houston, coming out. Thank you for sharing that. Devin, I love it. Uh-oh. I just got rid of the, where did the thing go? Where'd the chat go? I love the chat. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I have to get back out of here so I can go back in there. This is me why I don't hit buttons while we're here, because okay. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. View your channel. Oh, it's back. Okay, there we go. And it's gone. Oh no, there it is. It's down here. Okay. Okay, so the shorts, thank you, Devin, for sharing that. That is Esty Houston's new book, Curse of Wings and Gems. That's what's on my nightstand. I'm reading it right now. And then Laura, thank you for sharing that. That is for, let's see what this is, for architecture. Let me click that too. Ooh, yep, that's the picture that came up too for me. Yeah, it is so gaudy. Wow. I mean, it's gorgeous, but it is, whew, it's a lot. It is a lot to take in. Very pretty, very pretty. Okay, so if you guys are ready, I am ready. We'll go and pop into our second sprint of the day. We've got 3 more to go in total. Cat from Twitch now got Twitch open as well, and also now I'm on my computer. You know what I should do, Cat? Because we were talking about this in our meeting. I think I should open my Twitch page also, like on my thing here, so that I can do what I do, clicking the things, right? Cat gets me. I'm not making full complete sentences, but I know she understands what it's the thingy, like with the thing, and like the thingy with the other thing, and the and the clickety clickety. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have that up now. I don't know what I'm doing in it, but I just have it up. So that's the start. Make sure you mute your Twitch tab. Oh, yeah, let me do that. So how do I can do it from creator dashboard? Okay. I haven't looked at our notes since we were there. I think it's creator dashboard. It says I'm live. So do I click that? Manage stream? Wait, I don't want to click something and accidentally like kick myself off. I don't have it up yet though. I'm gonna tinker with this when we move into the thing, I think. I'm scared to click anything, Cat. I think that's what I should have asked you at our meeting. So if I go in here, okay, so I'm not gonna hit a button and ruin stuff. Frankie, it says I have 19 followers on Twitch and I stream 4 days a month. I got a check mark for that. And I have a check mark for 20.1 stream, 4 hours a month. I don't know what that means. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I love learning about this stuff like with you guys. Like, because we all got to start somewhere. So. Okay, let's see. You have met 2 of 4 requirements to hit affiliate. Oh, that's path to affiliate, Cat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Notifications, my channel. Oh, you're all caught up. My Twitch, your recap is here. Oh, I'll click that. What is that going to do? Okay. You guys don't want to see me just keep staring at the screen. So I am going to push us into sprint number 2. Happy sprinting. What are you working on? And I will check in with you guys when we come back and have fun with those new words we just learned. Rococo, rakai, florid, gaudy. That's not new, but those other ones were. Oh, thank you, Kat, so much. If you want to follow Rita on Twitch, here is the Twitch channel. Thank you for the link, Kat. I appreciate you. I will see you guys on the other side. running, man. Running with the wolves today. Women Who Run with the Wolves. Anyone read that book? It's an old book. My mom gave it to me when I was a teenager. I gave it to my stepdaughters when they became teenagers. So I'm sure, like me, they probably haven't read it yet. I did read it the first time in my 20s, and then I started reading it more often in my 30s, and now in 40s, it's like I read it, I wouldn't say annually, but there'll be something in my head in a situation. It's so adaptable to your life. It's just an interesting archetypical kind of, it's a really good book that you can, they're like, they're women's folklore from like different parts of the world kind of thing. So I just think it's very interesting. So if you guys haven't read that, check that out. But anyway, how did you do? How'd you guys do that round? I did. Okay, I was sailing. I did really good. I hope you guys did really good too. Let's see. Let the chickens out. Did grumpy detail, because that's a must every day. I forgot the door was left open to the house. So when I was done with grumpy detail, they were all in the house. So I had to trick them with their favorite shredded mozzarella cheese. And it's so funny. I got it on camera too. You could hear them going, their little pittery pattery feet behind me with the cheese. It's so funny. I think it's hilarious. It just makes me hysterically laugh. So then, let's see. I put the heater on in their little thing, in their coop area, just to take that chill out of there, because it was below freezing today, but no snow. I'm so sad about that. What else? I cleared a shelf that I've been wanting to clear in the dressing room area to free up some more space. I think I will use that space for maybe out of season handbags or luggage or something. I'm not sure, because I do feel like the walls are closing in there again. It's time to do a purge for sure in there. Let's see what else. So next on the list, checked in with the hubs, but next on the list, I need to catch up on the messages in the school app for my YouTube producer. So that's the next thing I have to do. I like to stay on top of that. And, I don't think I wrote that down back here. I like to stay on top of that every day. And maybe do Duolingo, because I'm terrible at staying on top of that too. Duolingo. I do get it done, but Duolingo, and then we'll just put school on here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Anna, how are you? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Hope it's starting off well for everyone. Oh, thank you. I hope it's starting off well for you. You have any big plans for the year? What you working on? Laura, I found a laptop, but my parents won't approve of me buying it until I can pay for it all up front. I think that is a good rule. I think that's a really good rule. Yeah. Listen to mom and dad. Found one on the Costco website though. That's $500 versus the $700 one I was looking at. Oh, score. That's good. And I hear Bruno. Yeah, I caught him eating the chicken feed again. This little puppy, I swear to goodness. Huh, Bruno, you love the chicken food. Come here. He's like, Mama's mad at me for eating the chicken food. Aww. Okay, I forgive you. You're such a good boy. Just don't eat it. You're going to get liver disease or something bad because it's not for you. Say hi, Bruno. You say hi to everybody? Wow, he's a ham. He's posing. Luna, I fell asleep during the first sprint, so my partner muted the chatty bit. Oh, that's sweet, though. Oh, cute. I'm glad you got a little nap in. How's your migraine? I hope that feels a little bit better. Kat, I think I messed something up. The images aren't appearing when I send EPUBs to my Kindle. Oh, that happens to me too. If you know what the workaround is, let me know because I have a couple like that too. It could be some glitch that maybe it's an update or something. I don't know, but I have done that on my Kindle. I got a Kindle for my birthday. My friend Jem gave that to me. It was super nice of him. And oh, so grateful because I had all these EPUB files saved on here for TBR from all my friends who have books. And I do have Kindle Unlimited too. So if I don't have it here, then I'll go there and try to get through my friends' books too. But I wanted it for the nightstand. I wanted to be able to read the book because I will not bring the laptop in the bedroom. And I'm trying to remove the phone from the bedroom as well. And when I get that Hatch alarm clock, it will be removed permanently. There'll be no phones in the bedroom. I try not to keep it close to my head. It's just close enough where they say 6 feet, keep your devices at least 6 feet away from the bed or your head at the bed. I don't know. My stats are wonky, so don't take my word for it. To block the radiation, or so the radiation is far enough away from you. I don't know. But yo, Hatch alarm clock, that's what I want. That was one of my little things on my list that I want to get this year too. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I hope you can work that out, Kat. Yeah. Luna, I've been having you on the whole time though. Aw, thank you, Luna. I hope you do feel better. Sometimes a nap will hurt. I know for my son, when he gets his migraines, he's got to do that. I got him one of these eye mask at night, but it covers like it's almost like half of a helmet. It's not like a helmet, but it's goes like this. It's great for those who suffer from migraines. So I got it for him. He said it worked pretty good. So it's helpful because it blocks the overstimulation that can worsen the migraine while the attack is going on. Luna, during the sprint, I started watching the new season of The Voice. Oh gosh, I haven't watched that in forever. Oh, how fun, how fun. Oh, Joanne, good morning. Happy New Year, my love. Happy New Year. What are you working on? Jackal! Jackal X back. Oh, Luna, Happy New Year, JK. Let's see. Happy New Year to Luna. Nice to meet you. What are you working on today? Luna Bruno thinks he's a hen now. I know. He is jealous. Okay, so he doesn't like lettuce. But the birds eat lettuce. We give them big heads of lettuce and that's what we give them. We try to feed them like the dog. We feed our animals what we eat. Literally, if we had a food shortage, we could all eat the same food. So they eat what we eat, but the exception is we still buy additional chicken feed, like layer feed, grain. I throw that out there for them every day, and mealworms, which are just dried bugs. So my dog has taken a liking to eating lettuce, chicken layer feed, and dried bugs, which it's for them. It's for their egg production. It helps with their eggs, right? But he's just so jealous of them. He will eat what they eat. He did not eat seaweed. Like I have these dried seaweeds. I'll show you because he'll eat one right now. I'll show you. Stay here. Nope, stay. Stay. Say hi to everybody. Stay. 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 Good boy. Stay. Oh, I moved it over here. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Stay. So, the chickens like to eat this, the seaweed, and he did not like it before. Wait. He knows what it is. I love how he eats it, though. The way he eats it cracks me up. Hold on. These are kind of oily. Why do you eat it like you have to jump on it? All right, that's enough. We'll eat these later. You're so cute. Are you so cute? Aw, you're so cute. But you're ham today. Oh. He's gonna give me his paw again. Because he wants more. He's a little. I know. You want attention. You're so jelly bellies. Okay. Oh. So, the long scenic route around to my dog is a garbage can. And he eats anything and everything. Laura, aw, beautiful Bruno. Yeah. That's nice. Luna to JK today? Not much. Joanne, oh, hello Bruno. Hello Rita and Chad. Hi Joanne. Oh, look at you. Oh, did that put you over the edge? He's like playing here. Luna JK to JK. LOL, no, it's YouTube. Started showing handles instead of channel names. Oh, it did? It did. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. My goodness. Did they do that in the last change, or is that new, or is that just something I just never noticed? Anna, he's so gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Luna, migraine is better. Or head is better. Body's still achy. Okay, that's a little bit of improvement. Luna, I love reading on my Kobo. It makes reading so much easier. It does, and they've come a long way. My last Kindle, it was like when they first came out. That's how old that one was anyways. But I love how these now, I should go grab it. I'll grab it on the next break and bring it back. Show you guys what the new one. It's the not the paper white, but it is white. Like it's bright enough to read the black words, the black lettering. Like I can read it very clearly with the dark. Like it's not the old Kindles. No. No. It's 11th generation. 2022, 11th generation, 2023. I don't even know what the name of it is. All I know is I had a devil of a time trying to get a case for that thing. But the company that I ended up working with was amazing and made sure I had the right case. And I mean, I will always buy my cases from them now because they were like the best at helping me figure it out. Like I was just kind of da-da-da on it. Kat, I think it's a combination of things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at the updates for YouTube. I'm usually pretty on top of those. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Luna, the radiation thing is a myth. I have an ex who used to work with it, and they shook their head and laughed at it. Really? I'd like to hear more about that. But Affinity also has an update. Oh, it does, Kat? Okay. Joanne. Tackle hug. Thank you. Devin's still hard at work on graphics. Nice. Luna, there are 2 new mentors on this season of The Voice. Marion Raven being one of them. Oh, I might have to take a look at that. I always like to peek in on what they're doing. I used to be obsessed with like The Voice and American Idol, or even was it London Idol? Like they had all kinds of different versions of the Idol too. They just call it the Idol out there, I think. But yeah, I used to love that. I had auditioned for American Idol too, I think once. And making the band. But I'm actually pretty glad I did not get that. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Skipping over that. Luna Bruno's live stream. I know, Laura. The pouncing, right? It's a whole like, it's a moment. Like, what is he doing? It's hilarious. He does like him, but he didn't before. He didn't like him until the chickens were eating him. Because, like, I was trying to see if the chickens liked him, and they liked him, and then they kind of got bored of him, and then he noticed they liked him, so now he loves them. They are salty, so adorableness at maximum. Aww, I love that. Anna, gotta ask, how'd the time off go? Because I saw you posting lots. I thought, Rita, it's your break time, girlfriend. I remember you saying you were gonna struggle with downtime. Yeah, called out. Yep. I did terrible with downtime. Thanks for asking. Anna, I was, so I felt like I did take time off, but I was still working on things, and I definitely did post a lot on social media. I felt like I was catching up on posting or something, because I was working a lot in the background on the YouTube channels, and I was working in the background with paper. I got all the paper clutter. You guys remember my stacks and stacks of post-it notes, paper clutter. It's gone. It's all gone. So I got that tackled finally. So, I mean, I got the house pretty clean. Like, I really didn't do much filming outside of what you saw me posting. So I guess it felt like a break, but I did struggle. The only thing I can say, my favorite part of the 2 weeks off was Stranger Things. I literally sat there and binged it up until I think there was like 2 episodes. Like, I had to wait for 1 or 2 episodes, the second to last, and then the series finale. But I was just like, I binged the second season, or whatever season it was. Not the second one. It was the whatever. It was season 5. I think it was season 3. Gosh, I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. Loved it. I'm not giving any spoilers, but I actually sat down on the sofa and did not move. Like, even my husband noticed and said, I don't think I've ever seen you sit this long and watch something without doing other things. Because normally if we watch a movie, I sit and I'll edit video, or I'll transfer files, like stuff that's kind of like, you know, or just kind of just waiting for stuff to do things. So yeah, but so I think it was good. The long answer to the short answer, I think it went well. I enjoyed it as much as I could. My husband kept trying to remind me gently, you're on vacation, you're on vacation, you're on vacation. I ended up making pizza, which I hadn't done. I hadn't cooked in a while. So I was like, oh, that's fun. Let's do some cooking. Yeah, I just was like low key, watched a lot of television. I noticed I did do that. Oh, Anna, by the way, I missed you too. So loved the post. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, it was like my way of being on break without trying to like disappear into the ether. Like, how did your holidays go, everybody, by the way? Luna, my channel is still the Cottage Goth Library. Not sure exactly when it happened. Oh, I wonder if it was something they did at the end of the year then. They do that a lot, and they do it a lot very secretly. I have been watching Instagram updates because you guys know I pretty much post everywhere. TikTok had a huge update, and now their algorithm search and SEO sort of mimics YouTube. So I'm gonna I still post there anyway, but the lives weren't. They really didn't do anything for the channel or the channel, so we just killed that. And then, which took too much time anyway. Like, maybe if I put it in with this, like while we're here right now, I can maybe link it to here. But other than that, I won't be doing extra lives. I'll just be here with you guys. for live streaming. But TikTok had an algorithm change, which is a positive thing because before it was just like neither here nor there. You don't know what was going to hit. And the things that hit, you're like, really? And so now, from what I've read, I understand it's similar to YouTube. And so that'll be nice because then I can just kind of post. Some platforms I love better than others. I love YouTube. That's my number one. And then I actually have gotten really better at Instagram. Facebook slays. Like that, I love Facebook. That's super fun. Um, and I would say TikTok's my least favorite. It's my least favorite. But now that they've updated that algorithm, maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be better. I never like fully give up on anything, you know. And then Twitch is going to be right up in there with YouTube. I think with especially now that Kat was so kind to like help me further understand it. We deep dived into it. It was really nice. Luna, finding a case for my Kobo was very easy when I got it. I bought it almost 5 years ago and it still feels new. So happy. Oh, I love when that happens. Winning. Kat, I'm learning the software and the file was imported from Canva and Canva doesn't do paragraphs in the export like EPUB likes, but that is okay. I'm using this to learn, so going to restart. That's okay. Yeah, awesome. I love that. Yeah, share when you figure that out. I'd love to hear that, how that works out. I signed up for 11 Labs. I don't know if you guys have heard of that, but to help me with my audiobook. So I've been playing with that, and there's something with copy and pasting my paragraphs from my book into there to do like the voiceover. I've just been playing with it. I don't know what I'm doing over there. They have all their little voices built in that you could pick a voice to help you do it. The guy that I picked, I don't really like it. He's like, sounds like a robot. But, you know, I'm still learning it. But yeah, I like learning new things. That's fun. Let me know how that works out. Luna, you probably not be able to watch it. It's the last season only on Norwegian telly. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Laura, I think we're talking about the voice on that, you guys. Laura, I think I'm going to have to decide between a new laptop or a writing class next month. Ooh. Oh, Sophie's choice. I don't know. That's a tough one. Should we do a poll? Like, what would everyone else do? You want to do a poll? That'd be kind of fun. You don't have to participate in the poll, but if you want to, go for it. I would say laptop. I would say writing class, but the laptop I think you'll use for years to come. And then you can save for the writing class. Is that an annual class or is that like a monthly writing class that you can, do they have it all the time or not have it all the time? I have so many questions. Sorry, rapid fire, too early in the morning. My Bruno is right here sleeping now. I don't know if you guys can see him. He's got his little paw on me right here. Hi, what are you doing? I guess between the chicken feed and the seaweed put him out. Laura, ugh, why is money so hard to accumulate? And so easy to spend, right? It's like Murphy's Law or whatever, right? And I was so excited when you posted about the paper clutter, which inspired me to tackle my desk that day. How did you do? Did you do it? Oh my gosh. Girl, you don't even know. Tackling that paper, you guys know. You guys know. It's like the bane of our existence as writers. Like I had so many paper. And 2026, no paper, new me. New me, no paper. No, I don't know, I'm working on it. So this is my list I'm working off of today. I've already crossed a bunch of things off, but I will throw it away today. End of day. Plan my tomorrow. Throw this away. That is the new me. New rules. New paper rules. New year, new me, new paper rules. No, work in progress. I'm so happy. Did you tackle the desk? How did it go? Luna says to Laura, if a laptop can wait, I would have gone for the class. Oh, yeah, that's fair too. Yeah. Yeah, if you can hold out on the laptop, you could do the class first. Ooh, that's good. Oh, now I feel indecisive. That's a good point. And I love that you had down time. Yeah, I love that you had downtime and time to catch up on what you wanted to do. Yeah, it was weird at first too. I gotta say, it was really weird at first because I didn't know what to do. I'm like, what do I do? I'm just staring at walls, and I just sit at the table. And my husband's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm not really sure," because you guys know my days are packed. Luna, some of my UK friends' channels have been showing the handles the last few months. Oh, so maybe they just changed it in the last quarter of the year or something, 2025. Luna to Cat, you use Scrivener. Cat says, I'm working on a friend's poetry collection on my own project, but I do have Scrivener. Yeah, I have Scrivener also. I love Scrivener. Laura, Intro to Poetry by University of Toronto. Ooh, that'll be fun. Do they host that annually or every semester? I wonder if they do. Oh, I have so many questions. Luna, once I'm done with my meditation and mindfulness teacher training, I want to go back to writing. Oh, I love that. That'll give you more stuff to write about too, the experience of that, the meditation and mindfulness teaching. I like that. Or training, sorry, training. Luna to Cat, aha. Laura, the class is from March to May. Okay. Luna says to Laura, that sounds super interesting. Absolutely. I remember realizing one could actually study creative writing. I was on my last semester in university studying English in Cardiff for a semester and met someone who was also doing it. We've bored Bruno to tears. Oh my gosh, my husband sat on this, well, he plopped on here, and so this wood piece that normally holds this up is broke, so I'm just sinking to the ground when I, see, I should be like right here, watch. I'm gonna have to, this has to be a to-do project, like ASAP. This has to get done. I'm gonna have to put this on the list. It's probably a weekend project. Maybe I could work on that this weekend or something. I'm pretty sure I have one by ones in the back, so it shouldn't be too hard of a fix. Fix office sofa. Okay. And I did do it! Yes! Oh, I love that! Yes! I shed tons of paper that I was holding on to from when I was a teacher. It was holding me back from moving on as a full-time writer. Yeah, it was like an unhealthy safety net. So thank you. You are so welcome. Oh my gosh. You described exactly what I was feeling when I got rid of all this other paper. I mean, there was paper from, like, I'm always taking ongoing acting classes. Always. In fact, one of my teachers just emailed me, and she has an opening for a skill class, and I'm like, oh, I need to take that. I haven't done that in a while. I need to do that one. It was like crying on cue or something, and I'm like, that's the one I need to take. But I had all these like notes and things from all these classes from like 20 years. What? Why? I don't need it. The one piece of paper I kept from that particular binder was the schedule for auditions. So this is like a weird fun fact. So there is like a season throughout the year for each type of audition. Film is usually year round, but it just depends on what the film is. But like, um, you'll have like pilot season, which is like your TV shows, and then you'll have, you know, if those get picked up, then woohoo, you know, you're working and you're no longer auditioning. But um, then there's like TV film season, and there's like all these different seasons of the year for specific types of jobs in acting. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So that was like the one piece of paper I kept because I was like, oh yeah, that's probably good to keep a mental note. But everything else, I'm like, I don't need any of that. There's updated. I'm taking classes all the time. I'm updating my knowledge all the time. I'm constantly, you know, continuing to stay on top of my craft. So I'm like, this is all old knowledge that it's sunk in or I didn't retain it. So either way, I'm so happy for you. And it was an unhealthy safety net. 100% agree. 100% agree. I even had journals from like 20 years ago too. Like just, I mean, after it's cool to look at them, but then after that, you're kind of like, well, am I doing something? Like, what is this? Does this serve a purpose anymore? Is this doing me a disservice? And if it feels like that, or you're being like, wow, like if it didn't make me feel good or didn't light me up or it didn't add value, telling you, oh, it 4 bags of trash left this office that day. I couldn't. It was so long over. I'm so happy for you, Anna. You have no idea. We are like sisters in kind for real over here. I'm so happy for that. Laura, they do the poetry class every semester, as far as I know. Okay, but this semester it's on Wednesdays, which are my days off. Oh, see, and a timing issue. Yeah. So I mean, I would take the class. If the class is doable for you, like on all levels, go for it. And you have to kind of wait to kind of save up for the computer anyway, right? So, I mean, this kind of, you can do this in the meantime. Is it an online class or do you have to drive to it and spend gas money on it and stuff? Or Anna laughed audibly at watching you slowly sink. Luna, never crossed my mind creative writing was something you could do. I studied in Norwegian uni and was an exchange student that semester. This was in the 1990s, so there wasn't much online. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Christina! Oh my gosh! Happy New Year to you! Hi, Bruno. Yeah, he's back. I can't trust him to go out back by himself now because I know he's just constantly eating the chicken feed or the dried bugs. So, dried salty bugs, which is like potato chips for the chickens. It's like their little yummy snack. But I don't want him eating it. He doesn't eat that. Luna says, hi, Christina. And Christina says, hi, Luna. Anna, oh my gosh, we gotta hang on to it just in case twin. Yep. That's what all those notes from those notes from those classes, because I've been taking acting classes. This is just my reference because I'm seeing the binder over here, that I still have the binder, but it's clean now. So I'm sitting here going, it's just popping out because it's the one folder that's pink. But yeah, just in case I need to reread the monologue that I wrote and performed in one of my classes, my acting classes, about the unhappy Christmas tree and what he really wants to say to you. that was my monologue. It was one of my monologues. I wrote a monologue for. It's funny. I don't know. It was funny, but I got rid of it because I'm like, I don't really need this. I mean, I could have used it for a parody, but I already have an idea of what it was. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Anna, yes, the energy, the clutter or saved things is so important to consider. Yeah, and I was watching Clutterbug. I love her channel. I don't like the Clutterbug podcast as much. I mean, it's good for background noise, but I like when she's doing the regular channel, the Clutterbug channel, and goes over the types of organizing styles. And I like how she says, The things okay, ew. The things you're saving. The things you're saving are really things. It's like saying yes to things that are taunting you or something. I mean, she says that more about clothes, but I think that applies to stuff too, right? Like you haven't looked at me. Why? Why are you here? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're sitting very awkwardly. What are you doing? You are a goof. Goofball. He's so clingy. Like he's laying on me, but in the most awkward way possible. I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, that stuff can like be like a bully to us, right? Yeah. Oh, so I have been on cloud nine since that paper declutter situation, and I am so happy for you, Anna, that you did the same. I'm so happy for you because I know you're feeling that like weight lifted for sure. Laura, it's online, but with webinars at certain times in Eastern Standard Time. And it's while I'm at work in Pacific Standard Time if it's not my day off. Ah, okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, go for the class. I'm so easy. I'm like, yeah, go for the class. No, go for the laptop. I'm not helpful. I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. Luna says to Laura, I go for the classes unless you really need a new computer. That's it right there. Yeah, you nailed it, Luna, right there. Laura says the laptop and the class cost the same. Okay, that was one of my questions. I was curious about that. I didn't want to pry too much, but yeah. Okay. So if they're the same, yeah, I think Luna's made such a good case about this for this. I think, Laura, I agree as well. I'm going to change my vote to the class because it's going to be months of learning and you can take it with you. The knowledge doesn't leave you, right? You know, knowledge is power, all that fun stuff. So like that'll be with you. And then during this time, you can just do a little laptop fund. And when you're done with the class, you should have enough for the laptop. And then boom. I like that. Anna, Bruno may be my spirit animal. Snacker or stress snacker. I've never seen that channel. Need to look it up. Yeah, she's really good. Clutterbug. Just spelled exactly how it sounds. One word. Laura, April 3rd. April is 3 paychecks. I'll get the laptop in April and do the class first. Yeah! Okay, I love that. Luna says to Laura, there you go. Perfect. That's right. I love that for you, Laura. I love that. Anna, yes, big weight lifted, like I shed pounds. Yeah, except for clothes don't fit any better. Especially after the holidays. I feel it. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah, he's bored of me talking. He's like, I feel like he's shunning me. Like his head's facing away from me. Like he's got his butt on me. Like what's going on over here? Oh gosh, we're halfway through. Do you guys want to get into sprint number 3? Do we have any plans? We've made decisions today. I love that in this break. We've got things moving and shaking. I'm so happy for you, Laura. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so awesome. I want to keep updated with your class too. I want to see how you're doing and share the knowledge a little bit. Tell us how we can love and support you during that. Classes are fun. I love classes. I am a nerd for classes. I'm a nerd for coaching. I am not one to shy away from saying, I don't know. Please help. Fix me. Christina, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, save progress, capital letters. Laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Pretty please, my friends. Pretty please. Let the people know we're here. We are back Fridays and Saturdays, 3:30 a.m. Pacific time, 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. Every Friday and Saturday, we are back in business. In business. In. Great note, Luna. Also, if you have any great books on writing, let me know. Yes. What books do you guys have any suggestions for Luna? Let me look through. I have a few. There's one that I really like. See, one of my YouTuber friends mentioned, well, there's a few. But the one that I go back to that I enjoy is from Janet Ivanovich. I think it's called How I Write, and it's like a conversational style writing book where she talks just about like her process and what she does, and I don't know if she really maps it out per se, but it's an entertaining book. I really enjoy it, so I have it up there. But I've it's been a while since I've read it. I probably should poke through it again. Laura, I hope I get a good tax return. Woo woo. Yes, yes. As well as that could cover a bit. You will. You will. No, that wasn't the last sprint. We're only halfway through. Yeah, we're good. We're only halfway through. We're going to go into sprint number 3 if you are ready. You guys just let me know if you're ready. Just shout ready. Let's do it. Let's go. Whatever. And we'll move into sprint number 3. We got 3 of 4 to go. I have Save the Cat Writes, a novel. I've read on Writing by Stephen King. Yep, I've read that one too. The second one. I have Save the Cat. I think it's in my Kindle Unlimited. I think I have it there. But I haven't read it yet. I've skimmed it. But do you like that one, or have you read that one? I like the On Writing one by Stephen King. Anna, ready! Yay! KJ, ready! Luna, so I have a huge brick of a book called Scrive Boca. Oh my gosh, I'm butchering this. I'm so sorry. Scrive Boca. The writing book. Is that close? That last version? Okay, let's go to sprint number 3. We got this. Bruno, what are you doing? No, there's nothing out there. Okay, how are we doing? How did it go? So I have been working on the school app this whole time, just catching up on all the comments. We've been doing like this YouTube rap challenge, like metrics and analytics and all this fun stuff. So I've been sort of just going back and forth into this, and binging a couple videos on the YouTube over here on the Dummy channel, just true crime, things I don't need to be watching. I caught up a little bit. Actually, I caught up a lot on that. So there was like a couple, like a post I actually had to make. So I had to do a little research, and then I was responding to the comments and stuff in there. So, okay. So how did you guys do? How did it go? You see, I opened the windows. The sun is up. So it's chilly in here, though. I gotta get closer. I'm gonna sink down into this thing again. And then, I don't know, something happened with there's like an eyelash in my eye. You ever guys get like an eyelash in your eye and then it's like you try to get it out and then it makes it worse? That's what it feels like. So, okay. Man, I've sunk down. Come closer, I can hardly hear you. Oh, sorry, Luna. Okay, I'm back. I'm closer. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Luna, I've read Save the Cat, but not the novel version yet. Oh, okay. Let me know if you like it. I don't know which one I read now. I've read one, not both. So I wrapped up on the coffee. That is done. I'm done with the coffee. So there's a little in here, but I'm done with coffee today. I'm ready for breakfast. I think I'm going to get breakfast going in the last sprint. We have one more sprint to go. So if you guys, if you want to just jump right into it, let me know. But we don't have to. I've got plenty of time today. So let's see. I probably should put the timer on, huh? Let's see. Edit background. Let's put that. There we go. Oh. I haven't had the timer on because I figure I don't follow it anyway. Much better. Oh, good. Okay. KJ typing up some longhand, got some sources incorporated and analysis figured out in a thesis chapter. My point is much better supported. I love that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get that. Very nice. Luna, I watched the rest of the voice episode, looked at books, sorted out my tax card, and watched some YouTube. Very nice. Awesome. Anna did some journaling. The Artist's Way was recommended to me multiple times in 1 week before Christmas, so I'm reading it now and journaling daily. I love that. Are you enjoying it? I hear my chickens squawking. They're either arguing with each other to lay their eggs, because Bruno's pacing too. I don't know if you heard his feedies. Bruno, what are you doing? But usually if my girls are squawking in the back, it's because they're arguing and or laying an egg, trying to lay an egg, or just laid an egg and they're alerting me, hey, I just laid an egg. I want everybody to know about it. So that's usually what's going on. So I may go check on the girls out back. Just go say good morning. Maybe give them some corn. Yeah, I'll give them some corn. They deserve it. They're good girls. And then get back to my school app, finish that, because I want to catch up and stay on top of that. When I don't, we have such a good group in this YouTube producer course. Like, it's so great. Such a good group of people. And so it's very supportive environment for YouTube creators. So great. But yeah, so I want to stay on top of that. And that I would actually like to tackle the thing I've been putting off the most. That would be the money date. So I'm also trying to add into my systems this year having a money date to stay more on top of it. I mean, it also goes in line with, end of the month close, financials, end of the month close, and tax stuff. But I want to create the habit, the system, the rule that I check it. For now, I'm trying to do it every day because I hate it so much. I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like dealing with it. It's not that it's hard. I just already have convinced myself it's time consuming. How long is this going to take? Spreadsheets and numbers. Researching all the things, right? To like checks and balances, yada yada, all the things. So I always talk myself out of it, but it's something I know I have to do, and I have to get that in back on track. So that kind of, while I was doing really well in all these other areas, that was like the one thing I was putting off to last, which should have been done first, but so last sprint I'll be working on the school app, and then I will start the money date. If I can just get an hour a day, just look at it an hour a day. That and emails. Emails and the money date. So an email date, like inbox date, and a money date. Those are the 2 dates I need to have every day. I'm calling it a date so it's fun. I'm trying to trick my brain, but it's a work in progress. I don't have it figured out. Frankie just had to unclog the drain line to my septic. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. That's fun. But yay! Speaking of fun things, Luna, I should get better at journaling, but I'm too tired in the evening or in the morning when I'm in the bedroom. Yeah. I used to journal all the time. Then I got too busy. I like it though. I do like it. It like helps unclog the brain a little bit, Anna's so enjoying it. Good. It's been like, okay, universe, I hear you. And some of it is like, ouch, I feel so called out. Sounds like my kind of book. I love it. I love when books do that. It kind of like challenges us to like reflect on our own stuff. I know, I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I may add that to my TBR. The Artist's Way. I like that. Where is mine? Oh, there's a workbook for it too, if that's the correct one. Is that the correct one, Anna? Trying to get the glare off of there. There's a 30th anniversary edition. There's a starter. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. I'm guessing it's the first one. By Julia Cameron. Oh, 4.7 out of 5 stars. That's awesome. Good reviews. Frankie, I'm so glad I'm moving to a better house in 2 weeks. Yay! You guys are moving? Oh, how fun. I have fun moving. I moved around my whole life, so we really never stayed put in a place too long, which kind of came in handy as an adult because of the traveling I would do for all the other things, right? Super fun. But are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you stressed about that move? I love it. I like moving to new places because it's kind of like a fresh start. But I've also loved living here for as long as we've lived here because it feels like we've really kind of put in roots, you know, where we are. And it's just really fun. I have so many friends here. And, you know, I've not really stayed in a place long enough for that. And it's been really like fun to do that and be involved in so many of our community things here. I've really enjoyed this place. And like being able to switch things up in every room, you know, things like that. It's super funny, super fun for me, rather. But I like tinkering and doing things, right? Anna, oh, on a date, you might go for a drink or something. So make yourself a tasty smoothie or something and have that date. Yeah, make it fun. Right, that's what I need to do. Maybe stay away from cocktails, though. On the money date. Touche. Okay, I hear you, and I'm noting it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Right? Can you imagine? You're like, anyway, I know. What is that number? Just add some zeros. I'm making up. Just kidding. That's wrong. I don't agree with you, Wells Fargo. That's wrong. Oh, Luna, I think moving is exhausting. Yeah, I agree with that. No, it's true. Anna, yes, Julie Cameron, that's the one. Oh, good. The workbook is just for morning pages journaling. That's the one I got. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me see. So. Oh, the Audible. Do I have the Audible? I think I have the Audible. You can do the Audible version. Oh, I'll give that a listen. Well, thank you. I've just added that to my TBR. Cat, I'm figuring things out. Woo woo. Yes, girl. Ready? Doesn't it always feel like when we figure stuff out? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's how I felt when we were in our Twitch meeting. Like so much more things made sense after you're helping me with Twitch. I was able to send test EPUB to my Kindle and the image was in it. Oh, yes. Oh, yay. I'm so happy for you. And I got the double pack, the book and the workbook. Oh, you got the starter kit thing. I think they're calling that the starter kit. Okay, because it looked like it had a few things in there. Oh, God. There's all kinds of versions of this. There's an audio cassette. Is that a thing? Does anyone have... Show of hands, does anyone here have a cassette player? I'm just kidding. I barely even have a I don't have a DVD player. Oh, no, wait. My desktop in the recording studio it can play DVDs and CDs, but it's so old it doesn't want to. So technically I don't have one. My car, because my car's older, has the 5-disc changer for CDs, but no cassette player. Anna, you have a cassette player? No. Luna, I usually do all the metadata for ebooks in Calibre. Okay, I don't know that. Audio cassette, spiral bound, paperback hard. Okay, so it's that's so. Unless you're saying yes to the starter kit that you got, that makes sense. Because it looks like it has a bunch of things in here. That's the way to do it, right there. The starter kit way. That's how you do it. That way you get all the things. Oh yeah, a 12-week creativity program combining a guide to living the artist's life with a journal for morning pages that helps prioritize the day and uncover spiritual history. I love this. Yeah. Adding to cart. All right. You got me. partner just got home from the shops, not happy, having to walk in the snow. Oh, yeah, I get it. Cold. Mushy. Is the snow mushy or is it hard or frozen, icy snow? I think the type of snow with the cold matters to whether it being a pleasant, endearing, sweet experience or not. Like the snow we get here, nothing for compared to what you guys get. Nothing. But if it's icy, or you sometimes we'll get like the on the road they call it the black ice, where it's the grease from the cars on the road that comes up and it's slick and frozen. Dangerous. I don't like that. I could agree. That would not make me happy for sure. Anna, yes, I listened to it on my bright yellow Walkman with gray headphones while I wore my neon windbreaker and power walk back into 1990. You know what came to mind? It's not really the time frame though. Was Stranger Things. This is Thriller. I had Paula Abdul. I had Bobby Brown on tape. I'm remembering the tapes. This is how long ago I had cassette tapes. I mean, I'm sure I had them past this, but for whatever reason, this is what pops in my head. I had Escape on tape. Who else I have? Oh man, yeah, because the '90s we still had cassette tapes. Let's see. Who else? Who else? I had so many. I can't even think of anybody else right now. But seriously. Luna, oh, just regular snow. It's still a pain to walk in as it's heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Keep in mind we don't have a car. We walk everywhere. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I like that though. I like that. It reminds me of like the cities here. Like you can do that kind of here. I mean, well, depending on where you are. Like when we were in Los Angeles, when I was living in like Malibu, like it's Malibu Lakes area, you could walk everywhere right there. But and when we lived in like Canoga Park, like Reseda, Northridge, that area, um, everything's kind of right there. Unless you were gonna, I mean, Canoga Park, Northridge, it's not like right next door. Walking there would be ridiculous. You could, but you're not going to. You will drive it. It's like a 10-minute drive. But it was like Canoga Park where we were, Woodland Hills, like right there. We had the mall. We had the um, I just thought of Pier 1 Imports. Remember that store? Oh my gosh. We had that store. I still have this blue chair too. I bought it was on clearance and it wouldn't fit in my car because at the time I had the 4-door, what's that Mercedes? What was that called? Oh, geez, it's just a little 4-door starter car, the Mercedes car. But it wouldn't fit in the car, wouldn't fit in the trunk, nothing. So my son, he hiked it on top of his head and he was walking. we walked it because it was a block. It was not even a full block from like our apartment. So it was so fun. It was so fun. But yeah. I love that. Like, yeah, I mean, you had to like drive. If I had to go to auditions or something, I would have to drive. But everything like right there, we could walk. Food places, all that. It was so nice. I liked that. Or if you live like by the Grove in LA, then you can do that too. But Anna, LOL, I was saying yes to the starter kit, but my husband still has his yellow one. I still have a neon windbreaker from the 90s, so I could totally do it. Now you have to do it. I feel like my day would not be complete without a photo from you with your Walkman, your windbreaker. Or what was the pose from the 90s? You need the shades too. Remember the shades? I love it. Hermie! Happy New Year, my love. How are you? How have you been? Oh, I miss you. I miss you. Hey, lovely Rita. Hope you're doing okay. I'm very well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well. I've been seeing some of your reels popping up. I'm so excited to see you moving and doing things. So exciting. I miss you too. Oh, I miss you too. Are you streaming right now? Pop over and say hi if you're streaming right now. We still have Pier 1 out here. Oh, nice, Anna. Nice. Yeah, I think when I lived in San Diego, that Pier 1 in San Diego or Oceanside or whatever, that closed. When we lived in LA, the one where we got that chair where my son was walking it over his head, that location was closing down, which is why everything was on clearance. So I was like, Luna, when I was in India, we went to this waterfall and my guide told me that it's a good bit to walk uphill. I was surprised to see it wasn't longer. I told my partner who was back in Norway that I was puzzled because it wasn't far at all, such an easy walk, and my partner said, "Well, you're Norwegian. You're used to walking. Most 50-year-old Americans aren't used to walking as much." Fair. Very fair. Quite fair. Your partner is correct. Like where I live now, we walk everywhere, but you can walk, like we have a little grocery store across the street. It's more like a market. And then we have a Whole Food store on the other side of the street. And then there's a couple little restaurants, a cute little coffee shop, and all that. Everything is 1 square mile. The town I'm actually in, but that's not far. That's not far. But you would be surprised, or maybe not surprised, Luna, that even that for some is too far. I'm trying to say it in a most thoughtful way without being mean or anything like that, right? But it's true. It's true. There's like a disdain for walking here. I don't know. Luna says, "Hi, Hermie, love." Then I walk up a steep hill every day. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's funny about the walking too, because we're literally, if you walk to the little market, like say you just need milk or you need whatever, just something really quick. Like that's not like our main grocery store. Our main grocery store, we have to drive to it. It's like half an hour away. But this one that's right across the street, like we're technically in the middle of the hustle and bustle of this little town, but like you can walk it in under 3 minutes. It takes no time at all. And my hubs will still drive over there. Granted, he's taking the dog with him. He doesn't want to walk with the dog, but your point is, yes, your partner's point is accurate. Hermie, I'm great. Thanks. Not sprinting today. I'm back to sprinting Mondays now. I took a little bit of a break, but I'm back, baby. I love it. I love it. I took a break too. I was off for 2 weeks, which is something I never do. I never do. And I was so glad to do it. And it was inspired because Esty Houston I think she takes like a month off around this time, Christmas through the December to January. And so I can't take that much time off. I think I'd probably die. But the 2 weeks was hard. It was really hard, but I'm glad I did it. I feel rejuvenated. I feel like I see things like it was like a reset. It was like a reset, like to not be in my office really for 2 weeks and then come back and be. I mean, I got stuff done. I was still in here. I wasn't an angel. I was still in here not doing, I was still in here working when I was not supposed to be working. Then 1.6 kilometers is super short to walk. Yeah, I concur. I totally agree. Christina fell down a musical rabbit hole. Started with Debbie Reynolds singing Good Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is that the one? Good morning. Christina, you do this to me every time. Finally climbed out after Fred Astaire's Putting on the Ritz. Stop it. Putting on the Ritz. Stepping out with my baby. Dun, 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 I'm in right. Can't do wrong when I'm in right. Stepping out. Is that the same song? Putting on the Ritz. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 da. No, okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh my goodness, I have problems. Oh, you know, Luna, that's why I put that. I had to get a home treadmill too, so that I could keep moving. If I wasn't gonna go out, I wanted to make sure that I could at least walk a mile, which I don't know what that is in kilometers. What? Let me see what a mile is. You guys hear Bruno? He's alerting to probably not much, so I don't need to jump to that. He might be hearing the doggy next door, or that doggy next door, or the doggy behind us. And I don't hear chickens squawking, so. Okay. Let me see what the conversion is for that. You probably already wrote it. 1 mile, 2 kilometers. Yeah, you already wrote it, Luna. So 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile in the States. So yeah, that's nothing. That's like, to me, that's nothing too. That's not hard. But I do make sure I do that daily in my little home gym. Oh, that was the one, Christina. Yay! Oh, I got it right. I think my lyrics were all off, though. I definitely haven't heard the song in a while. But yeah, made it back for this chatty bit. Yay! Oh, Cullen coming from Facebook. Thank you, sweets. Thank you. Love you. Are you working hard or hardly working? No, I'm kidding. And I love that musical rabbit hole. Agreed. Yep. When I was a teen, I performed a tap dance routine to Putting on the Ritz for a dance recital. Stop it. I remember those dance recitals. Oh my gosh, my sister was in stuff like that. One of my sisters. So did she do tap? She did ballet. I don't know if she did the tap, but I remember the recitals and that being one of those songs that they would play, and all the little kids. It was usually more for the little kids, those ones. It was just, and they'd be like doing the tap dancing. So cute. Christina, LOL, sorry. We also listen to Judy Garland. Stop it. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. What's that other song? Hold on. There's one from the movie. I love it's Meet Me in St. Louis. And I love how she sings it. It's kind of obnoxious. Meet me in St. Louis, Louis, meet me at the fair. I'm a theater kid. I am very sorry. And Mickey Rooney's Good Morning. Oh, did Mickey Rooney and Judy Garland originally do the Good Morning song first? I mean, I remember them. No, I don't remember. Christina, we did Putting on the Ritz in elementary school for a music assembly. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So cute. Every time I think of like elementary school assemblies, I think of my son when he was in elementary. So the Christmas one was cute, obviously, right? Because they would sing those songs. But then there was like dance classes and hip hop classes, and I just remember this is Los Angeles. What do you want? And we were like, I'd go and he's dancing. They had all these kids dancing to the window, to the wall. Of course, the radio edit version. Ski, 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 ski. Ski, ski, ski. I'm not joking. That was the song they were dancing to. Like in reflection, like, I'm like, huh, that song is inappropriate for children. Okay, I'm sorry. But I also had DMX playing though. Like, I mean, it's a vibe. Christina, you got me. Oh! Oh, girl. Oh, so I was not prepared for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this so I can catch up. She clipped me. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the year I learned how to do
Your father
these
knows
clips.
about it.
The commercial started playing. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Yeah, it's the thing. It's okay. I have it. Fred Astaire, put it on the Ritz. I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna listen to that song when we're in the last sprint. Whew! I almost thought you got me on the clip there. Whew! Crisis averted. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for these links. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun in this last sprint. We have one more sprint to go, by the way, so you guys didn't miss it. We're not done yet. So whenever you're ready to jump into sprint number 4, let me know. I'm ready when you're ready. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys. I missed you guys so much from my break. Like, taking the time off. I missed you guys. Yes, Judy did it first, says Christina. Okay. And I always wonder who approves these songs for the kids shows. Right? Just saying. Right? I mean, back then, let's see, when that was going down, let's see, how old is my son? Maybe 7, 6. So maybe it was first grade, which is making this sound worse the more I figure this out. It's like, sounds so bad. And then, I mean, which means I was probably around 25, maybe. So, right? So my brain was just kind of like, this is dope. Yay! But now I'm like a grandma age, so I'm going, oh, what? So I let my kid listen to. Oh my goodness. Luna, sorry I had to go to the loo. All good. All good. Totally, Anna. Totally. Oh my gosh. That was another thing on my, as I pulled back, right, from YouTube, it was one of those things I'm like, I gotta learn how this clip thing works. That was another thing, because yeah, you would have totally clipped me a billion times, right? I know, too many opportunities. I don't even know, like, how she's so fast on that. I have no idea. No idea. But yeah. So that was on my thing. That's on my list of YouTube things to learn, was how to do that. I'm telling you, the step back for 2 weeks was so good to like get back into the bird's eye view of all the things that I was juggling, which is totally normal for me. If I'm not juggling 5 to 10 different things, I'm crying under a desk with nothing to do. Like, I have to have a million things to do. It's just how my brain works. If I have too much idle time, I'm a problem. So, just kidding. I'm not technically like a problem in a bad way. Just, Luna, I wasn't able to type, but listen, nice. I was thinking that kids wouldn't understand the inappropriate words. Then I remember that would just be us as we didn't know English. Well, yeah, and that song in particular, from the sweat rolling down my boop, we'll just say basketballs. It's pretty clear what they're talking about. But there's always I would not let my son listen to songs without a radio edit. I'm gonna digress. There was a couple slip ups with DMX, I'm gonna say, because I love DMX, and so I would listen to a lot of DMX, and then I remember like listening to some, you know that song. Heck's gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. Anyway, so I would always try to go out of my way to find radio edits once I realized my son had heard one of the songs and was saying one of the words he should not have been saying. Therefore, I had to switch gears, go, radio edits! Radio edit versions only, solamente. So funny. Luna, you're not grandmom age, you to stop. Well, thank you. It's just a number. It's just a number. Oh, hey, Colin. Hi, honey. How are ya? Welcome back. Popping in on YouTube. Luna says, hi, Rita's hubby. Not sure if I know the songs. Yeah, you know, that's fair because even in the States, Luna, so when I was kind of deep into the music industry, like when I was in Atlanta, there would be music that for sure, the East Coast hadn't heard and the West Coast of the States hadn't heard, wouldn't know, maybe even wouldn't know nothing like, we'll just take like a sample artist, like let's say for example, so 2 Chainz, known him, whatever, from Atlanta, but he wasn't playing popular in mainstream across the United States. He was well known in the underground with Atlanta, right, when I was in Atlanta. But then let's fast forward 3 years later, 4 years later, when he blew up and got, you know, wide success, then the whole states had heard him and they were playing him on all the stations. So that's like an example. So what I say that to say, like, not even in the States, there'll be songs on the radio that are playing in California that New York doesn't care about, or Atlanta won't care about, and vice versa. I mean, it's malleable, doesn't matter. You know, it can go either way. But yeah. So you're not missing out on anything. Don't worry. Anna, my youngest, saying apple bottom jeans. I had to boost with the fur though, girl. I did that. And I miss them too. They were so cute. They were like a chocolate brown and they were tapered up really pretty and they had the laces so cute and they were a wedge and then they had the fur around it. It was the chocolate brown. It was so cute. The top of the playground when she was in Mommy and Me preschool. Thank goodness I was there and pulled her down. Oh my gosh. One of my best friends, I used to photograph what she and her husband, like they're photographers, that's their business, and that's how we met back in the day, and we got so many magazines together. They were so great. And I love them, adore them to this day. She posted over on Facebook and she tagged me. She said, "Yep, remind you of anyone?" And it was like a little picture cartoon with like a mom, like all the moms, and then some kids in the back, like embarrassed, driving in the car blasted the music. This is like the 90s, early 2000s, right? Because we're just. I'm sure Apple Bottom Jeans was one of the songs. I'm sure. Yeah. Anna, she'd heard it at her older sister's b-ball games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And especially like in LA or Los Angeles or even in San Diego, they're playing the songs. They're playing all the popular songs. They just do. What did they do? Well, depending on where you were in Texas, like when we were in Texas, it depends. Like there were some areas that would do that, and then some areas that had twerking going on. It was a whole thing. Anyway. Christina, I may now fall down again. If I find some more, I will share. Yeah. Please do. Please do. We've got on a whole music talk. I love it. Luna never heard of 2 Chainz. Yeah, see, so it doesn't make it that far over there, right? Where it's USA famous, I guess you would say, right? So it's similar to something like that within the States as well. And I was like, you can't retain your sight words, but the lyrics to this song you remember. That's right. Your daughter's like, yup. It's because she had her first Uggs, so she loved that she had the boots with fur to match the lyrics. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my goodness. That song came up, I think when I was painting the wall the other day, and I was just going, what? Ah! Christina, I love the old musicals, the ones that were action musicals. Yes, yes. I like Singing in the Rain, the Fred Astaire one. Is it Fred Astaire that did that one? And he's got the little umbrella, and they actually have a little dance. It was like watching a theater musical, but on TV in a movie form. I love it, Anna. She's my theater major, so it tracks. Yeah, it does. It does. I grew up in a tiny town, and everyone did sports. Football, yeah, soccer to America's, yep, handball, cross country, skiing. I was this nerd who liked cultural things and books. I love that, though. I love that. Yeah, that's similar to here. Like, not everyone likes football or soccer or, I love that, though. That's what makes us different and what makes all of us awesome, Yeah. I was the nerd. I like the nerd thing. Oh, speaking of nerd words. We haven't done a nerd word. It's Nerd Word Day. You're amongst your people, Luna. You ready for some nerd stuff? Let's do some nerd stuff. Oh my gosh, Christina, I love that song. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is really quite atrocious. If you sing it loud enough, it's really quite precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hey, that's all I got. The fact that I even remember that is insane. Okay, ready? I don't want to pick a word we know. I want to pick a word we don't know. Well, let's go to the end. Let's find something in here. Okay, shock, shoe. Come on. Shooting star? No, not far enough. Oh, we know that word. No, that's too close to being a dirty word, but it's not. I'm trying to pick words we don't know. Or don't say often. Nope, that's obvious. That's obvious. Man, we were doing so good earlier. Oh, okay. I don't think I know this word. Visage. Visage? It's a noun. Face, countenance, expression, appearance, aspect, look, cast, bearing.
Visage.
Oh. Visage. Visage.
Visage.
Visage. I said visage. I made it fancy, like Target. I made it into a Target.
Visage.
Visage. Visage. Visage. A person's face with reference to the form or proportions of the features. In sentence form, an elegant, angular visage. A person's facial expression. There was something hidden behind his visage of cheerfulness. The surface of an object presented to view. The moonlit visage of the port's whitewashed buildings. Huh. Origin Latin. Old French. Okay, alrighty then. Visage. That's fun. That is fun. Visage. Your glasses are on your head. They're just blue blocking. Blue blocking? Yeah. They're to block the blue light. The blue light blockers. Look, I look so smart. You've never seen Mary Poppins, Luna? There was little on offer to those of us who weren't into sports. Oh, that sucks. That's a stinkers. Is sucks a bad word? I don't know. Yeah, that's a stinkers, Luna. Yeah. I think depending on where you live, right? Like that's the deal. Like I feel like for the kids in this town here, it's similar, something like that. I mean, there's one year graduating class had 28 kids, and that was a lot. So it's, there's like the offering for them to do stuff. If they're going to do stuff, they have to go outside of the city to go do, or the town to go do things. Yeah, that's a bummer. Christina, I am the very model of a modern major general. Oh, wow. I forgot that one. Yeah, that's one that's not, I have not seen that one in literally years. Hold on. Oh, Maria from The Sound of Music. I love it. Okay, I'm just getting these ready to rock so I can look at them later. Me and my tabs. Tabs all day. Tabs all day. But this way it'll be forced me to look at them right away. And otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, I should be wearing these when I'm looking at screens anyway. So I was like, what is this? I was on the Google search for that word. So that's what it put. I'm like, what is that? That's odd. Okay. Christina, check out grandiloquent word of the day on Facebook. I think you would get a kick out of it. Oh, I will for sure. Let's see. Visage is actually French. It means face. Yeah, that's what it was saying. So it had its secondary on here. I don't know if that's just like Old French. Well, why would it say Oh. Okay. The origin of Latin. Here, I got to turn this light up here. Here we go. Videre is the original Latin one. Okay. To another form of Latin, visus for sight. So videre, to see, visus, sight. Old French, visage. Oh, gosh, I'm butchering this. I feel like I'm butchering this. But you are correct, Luna. Yeah, it is French. So I guess it's showing me where it started to where I don't know what that means. I'm only guessing. I don't know things. Pretty sure I have no idea. The grandiloquent. Is that okay? Let me look on that. Let me see. Facebook. Let me turn this down because I don't want any noise. Grand low. There it is. Following. I'm in. Take much for me. Okay, I love this. Word of the day. Okay, so he posts like, let me see. Fancy words, vintage illustration. Okay, I like that. That's what it looks like over there. Okay, I'll check him out. Thank you. Luna, have you seen it's called something else in Norwegian. I have to look it up. But with the wolf and the baby goats singing Mummy's Home. Now you can open the door. No, it's called Rock and Roll Wolf. In English. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh my gosh, we've got so many links. I'm so excited. Christina Rogers and Hammerstein, the best, but there are a few others I like too. The Surrey with the fringe on top. I love that. I love that too. Theater nerd. I was a total theater kid. I actually didn't start taking theater classes until high school though. But I was the kid, which you're probably not surprised by this, that would drag my siblings to be involved in whatever play or commercial that I wanted to put on for the parents who were just like, please stop bothering us. We can't take you anymore. Just stop. And I would not. I was relentless. Relentless. Look at us and what we're doing. We created this masterpiece. Anyway, dramatic children. Christina, the last word posted is Tior O Phil. Teorophil. A cheese connoisseur. A cheese fancier. Someone who loves cheese. I love cheese. I think you can call me Mrs. Teorophil. Love cheese. Like, you could probably mold me. I'm made of so much cheese. I love cheese. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about cheese. We've been following them for years and found groking that way. When a dog looks at you with that looks. Oh! Begging for food but not whining or something like that. Oh, my Bruno does that. Oh my gosh. Groking. Stop groking. Bruno, are you groking again? Bruno's groking. This is how that other word got into my head that my husband and I just learned. Oh, what was it? I just had it in my head. I know it starts with scatagorical. I'm gonna leave you guys with that word into the next sprint. Okay, let's move into the next sprint. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fun. I love this. I missed you guys so much. You have no idea. I miss this. I love our time together. I love it. And I think I'm gonna just do this setup from here on out too for a while. I love this casual, just relaxed. I have all my things I need to work on already here. Like, I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it? Let me know. I don't know. Okay, I'm ready if you're ready. Let's knock it out the park. Knock it out the block, Chris. Knock it out. Knock it out the block, Chris. Knock it out. I'm in this whole music brain thing going now. All right, my loves. Sprint number 4. We're doing it. We're doing it all, Luna. I know. I missed you so much. It's been so. It's like I almost felt like so like. I'm like, where's everybody? I think that was part of my 2 week off challenge too. Like, what do I do now? I've missed you guys so much. I really enjoy this. I love being with you guys every week. It's a cozy winter setup. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was getting the vibe. This came out of my son's box. I'm trying to make sure he takes all his stuff with him when he visits. I'm like, hey, do you need this? He's like, no. Why do parents just keep stuff to give to their kids later? I go, yeah, that's the way of things. That's how it goes. So I've kept boxes of junk for you to pass to you later. That at one point I was told never to get rid of. Like this was on the never get rid of it list, by the way. Never. No, I was told never. I have been okayed to get rid of it though. All right, guys, let's go into sprint number 4. I'll see you in an hour. I'm delirious. I think it's time for some breakfast. we did it. We did it. Woo! What a great day back. First day back. I'm so excited. New Year is starting off so well. It's carbonated water in here. I'm excited about this. I was going to put some lemon in there, but I don't know. I got so chilly willies. I'm like cold all of a sudden. I did have this, which is cold. If you guys eat cold stuff or drink cold stuff, do you get cold? And then when you drink hot stuff or eat hot stuff, temperature, not spice level, do you get hot? I do. Like if I drink coffee, I get hot coffee. But I'm drinking this cold thing, water right here, and so now I'm cold. So silly though, right? Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then I also had some seaweed. Of course, I shared it with Bruno. He was excited. Let's see. I love this, but these things get so filthy. I need to add that to my Walmart list too. There's these lens cleaners that they have there. I should add that to my Walmart list. So I feel like this was a super productive day. I mean, you guys did great. We were supporting each other all morning. We were getting our things knocked out, even if it was just the planning or whatever. So we did so good. We learned some new words today, like groking. Thank you, Christina. I love that. In fact, Bruno was groking toward me earlier. Word nerd day. So I'm going to leave you with one more word nerd day. Word. Yes. One more nerd word, and then I'm going to let you guys go. And then I'll be back tomorrow. So let's... Let's see. Looking for a word. Kat, I'm almost a quarter of the way through the book. Formatting. Ooh, yes. Good job. Isn't that fun? I love when you just start to get into the project that you're working on and then you just zoom through it. Like, that's the sweet spot of a task or a project for me. Not necessarily a project, maybe more the task, because right, the tasks add up to the project, which eventually accomplish the goal, right? No? Maybe? I don't know. But that right there is a sweet spot for sure, Kat. Like now you're like, you've got your rhythm going now. I love that. Anna, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy to see you too. And haven't been here again. Yes, I know. I missed you guys so much. Like, you guys have no idea. I was like, I missed you so much. I was like chomping at the bit. I even woke up at like a little before 3 in the morning because I was so excited to be here today. So I was so excited. I was up like 40 minutes earlier than I would normally be up. Cat will at least the base level and then need to make sure I can get print and ebook. Right, but it's like you start trudging along and it's like starts to pick up pace because you're doing so great. You're doing great, Kat. That's amazing. KJ, more writing done, lunch made and consumed. Nice. And I have acquired a hot tea. Ooh, hot tea. That sounds delicious. Maybe I need to do a tea. I picked up a maple. It was organic. It was on the clearance. It was a maple pumpkin spice or something. O Organics brand. I don't know. Never seen this flavor. The O Organics brand is like the cheaper organic version of stuff for Safeway, our grocery store. But I'm going to try it. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to follow your lead on that, KJ, for sure. And I'm going to leave you guys with, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, KJ, for sure. I am going to leave you with one more word, and then we'll sign off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. You'll be back tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a weird word. All right, ready? Unguent. What? Unguent. I don't think I'm saying that right. So let me look up the definition first, because I think it'll give it away if I do the thesaurus words. Ready? Let's see. Unguent. A soft, it's a noun. Ready?
Unguent.
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 Unguent. Okay. All right. Noun. Oh, and you can say it plural. Unguents. With just an S. Okay. Unguent. Unguent. A soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as ointment or for lubrication. Okay. I don't know if I can say that word on YouTube. That seems a little pushing it. It is Latin origin, and then late Middle English is what we're looking at, the current version. But the origin started as unguere, anoint, meaning anoint, to Latin unguentum. I'm used to pronouncing stuff in Latin, but forgive me if I have butchered this. I actually prefer my church services in Latin, so that's the only way I know. The only reason I have any clue at all. Okay, the late Middle English, which is the version we know of it now today, unguent. Okay, and referring back to our thesaurus, salve, salve, ointment, balm, lotion, liniment. A liquid or lotion, especially one made with oil for rubbing on the body to relieve pain. Liniment. And with that, friends, I will see you tomorrow. Bye. I think we're going to keep this. I like this segment of the nerd words. Let me know in the comment section below if you're here on the replay. We love you and appreciate you. Thanks for watching us, and thanks for being here today. Mwah. So happy to be back, having so much fun, and I will see you guys on the morrow. It'll be so fun. Ready? Bye.
Thank you for being a hen. Peck the ground and scratch the grain again. Our coop is clean, you're a laying the perfect egg. And if you fluffed your feathers, decided cock-a-doodle-doo, you would see Carlotta, Chicken, Dorothy, Rose, Sophia, Blanche, Reba, Fancy, Dolly, Angeline. The flock would cluck and say, thank you for being a hen.